where did I have them? There, I had my notes. So, what has happened so far is that Lara has ran off. So this is very TLDR. Lara has run off. We're still searching for her. And we lost Maria because of Pyramid Head. She was unfortunately taken from us very abruptly, though Maria still had very ominous feelings when we went through that Lady of the Door. I wasn't gonna stray. Right. We're going back to... We're gonna be talking about Lara first. Obviously, Lara does not seem like she likes James. And there has to be a reason for it. I don't know what it could be, but in the cutscene where she locked him inside, before that even, she did open up a little bit to James, but James kind of lashed out at her, said that she was lying about meeting Mary a year ago. So that's when Lara closed off again. Maybe, James, you shouldn't have, lashed out at her that quickly. I mean, I don't know if you are a good narrator. Like, are you reliable? We don't know. I mean, you have said that you might be crazy, but you don't think so. Right? Okay, so she has run away from him. So she does know something about James, it feels like. Something that he doesn't know about because he hasn't met Lara, or that he remembers of. And she's a friend of Mary's. So they met at the hospital. So the two of them bonded, and I'm just envisioning that Lara must have heard James and Mary maybe having a verbal fight, and then she heard James probably were the one that yelled at Mary, because she also said, "Are you gonna yell at me if I don't?" If she doesn't tell him about how she knows Mary. So that also was like, okay, she knows something. And as a kid, she is gonna be a little bit biased as well. Even though she might not know the entire, perspective, like his perspective, her perspective. She sees the part that she sees and hears. And of course, since she's very good friends with Mary, she's gonna definitely demonize James. But James, we will see. We will see. They met. Yeah, right. I already talked about that. Also, she has a letter from Mary. That's what she said, and that she hid it in that room, which obviously was a lie, just to get James locked up there. But also, what I'm thinking about is that this letter, what if it's almost the same kind of letter that James got? Was this letter does seem to be addressed to Lara. Or what if it was addressed to James? No, I think it was addressed to Lara. And that might be the reason why Lara is in Silent Hill. Because she got a letter from Mary, and she's also searching for Mary. But I think that Lara also thinks that she's protecting Mary by shutting in James in that room. So she's trying to get to Mary first. But then I was also thinking, what if these letters were given to them both, like sent to them both after her death, which means that someone else had given these, like nurses, doctors, or someone that knew Mary. Like, it's more like a goodbye letter, but she thought she would be better at some point, but they turned out to be goodbye letters. And what if Mary wanted to, like, adopt Lara? What if she said something about that in her letter? I'm very interested to know. We know what is in James's. I mean, we have Mary's letter. We have this. We have read this. This is the exact same dialogue as in the beginning. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. But I'm thinking that if this was sent to him after she thought that she would get better from this illness, he got this. And this could potentially confuse anyone. So I'm still confused. I'm like, is she alive or not? Like, no one is giving a definitive answer. And James saying that she died 3 years ago and then lashed out at Lara because she said that she met her 1 year ago? Like, James, why are you saying 3 years? That is so strange. That is so strange. That is... I'm gonna go with Lara on that one. I don't think Lara would lie. But I think maybe that James' memories might be a little bit jumbled. Like, the man looks traumatized. So, might be something like that. What more do I have? When was it sent? Is she also searching for Mary? I also went through that. Is Lara afraid that James might do something to Mary if he finds her first? She has witnessed something. That's also something I wrote. So what if Lara thinks that James will do something to Mary if he finds her? Because she obviously does not like James. I don't know, James. What kind of side have you shown? I mean, we have seen James lash out a little bit, but most of the times he's pretty apathic. Like, he doesn't show much emotion. A little bit awkward at times. I already said that. Has she seen James scream at Mary and now she hates him because she saw that it hurt Mary? We also went through that. And then we have the dialogue. Why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary? I just do. What's the big deal? Why can't you just tell me? You're gonna yell at me if I don't? This is the exact dialogue. And then James promises that he won't yell at her. And then Lara tells him that Mary is my friend. We met at the hospital last year. And James lashes out and says stop lying. But as he says this, he also... It sounds like he's hitting this rusty mattress, like bed frame. So I'm like, whoa, a little anger issues here, James. Back off a little bit. This is a kid. And of course he backs off and says, sorry, I didn't mean to. But this is also where he completely lost Lara. because she opened up to him, finally, and now she's shut down again because, yeah. James, you didn't do that so well. You should maybe keep your emotions in check, especially those. Yeah, so I'm thinking James has issues, definitely. That's one of them. I can fix that. Y'all, we were gonna be serious. You stop it. So, Lara tricks James and locks him in. James is clearly frustrated. And Lara is like, what's the magic word? And then I was thinking, is there such a magic word? And what would it be? What would be the magic word? Would it be sorry? Or would it be something else? James calls her a brat. Lara calls him a big lying fart face. And we also know from a previous cutscene, the first cutscene with Lara, that she told him that you do not love Mary. And then, when we meet Maria, she's like, but you loved her, didn't you? Didn't you? So it's like the game is telling us that something is not right. Did you not love her, James? You know, when a person is very sick, things can happen, and it can put a lot of strain on the relationship. So I'm very aware of that the emotions, the feelings for one another can switch up a lot. What more? So Lara does not have a good view of James. So we'll see what happens when we find her again. But she probably won't be happy for us to find her. But I'm also like, are we out of this nightmare? Or are we in the foggy place now? Is stuff normal? But I don't know. This doesn't really look normal. Ugh. I just want to be out of here. I think we're out of here, but I don't know. Also, okay, now we go to Maria. A carbon copy of Mary, but has another style. Another personality, too. Also, these are the theories that I have about Maria. The ones that I believe more than some of the others, because I couldn't put all of them in one note, because it would be too much, and I would be never-ending talking. So, one is that I believe that Maria could be a manifestation of Mary, that Mary has made. So Mary might be in her own nightmare, like James is, and like everyone else seems to be. But Lara, I think that Lara doesn't really have this kind of nightmare scenario like the others do. It feels like she's like, what is dangerous here? The only one she sees like danger is James. So I believe that Maria might be something. This is one of the theories. Maria might be Mary's manifestation. Like, she manifested herself into like James' nightmare and made herself into this idolized version of herself, you know, healthy and sassy, and just, you know, the way Maria is. Maybe that's how she wanted to be, because maybe she felt like James might have gotten sick of her at some point, and she was like, I need to change. So maybe it is her manifesting Maria into this nightmare. And that is why Maria sometimes glitches, like when she becomes sick. She just out of nowhere became sick. And I'm like, okay, that is weird. That is weird. She makes herself into this healthy and sassy woman that she isn't. That I said. But she got sick at the hospital. Yes. Her sickness even poisons the nightmare realm, and she cannot keep up with this persona for long. So that is one of the theories that I have about Maria. So Mary might be somewhere, but be on the like brink of death. We will see. We will see. And the next theory, just hold on. This might sound crazy now, but hold on. I've also mentioned it. I've also dropped it a couple of times. But Maria might not be real. And I have stuff that can sorta maybe prove. I'm thinking that she might be something that James himself might have manifested. Maybe for him to also move forward. Maybe it's out of guilt that he manifested Maria. And I'm thinking that for him to be able to also move forward, he kind of needs a cheerleader at some point. And she just, magically appears when he needs her, it seems like. Because she also looks exactly like Mary, and that is also something like it's weird. I'm gonna come to some of the things, but that is one of the theories, that Maria might not be real, but we don't have that much backing this up right now. And I'm also thinking that what if Maria and... I'm gonna put down my phone. What if Maria and Mary... If that second theory about Maria not being real, and then Maria also lashing out at James... Maybe it is like some kind of, when reality just seeps into like your dreams, your fantasies, made up persons. Like she got angry. Maybe that was something from James' memories. Like they had arguments. And we're gonna come to that more when I talk about James. But I'm very interested to know more about Maria. But now that Maria is dead, I don't know if we're gonna get any answers there. If she doesn't... You never know what happens in this realm, so... And then I had some dialogues here. Oh, right. When Maria found James, when we found that second ring, she looks so happy when she sees James. She's like, James! And James, thinking that it's Mary, is like, oh, Mary! And he for a second looked happy. This man. For a second he looked happy, and then he was like, oh... Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive. And this is where Maria completely loses it. Because he was like, Anyway, I'm happy you're alive. He called her Mary first and then anyway. So, Maria lashes out. Anyway? What do you mean anyway? I was almost killed back there. I had never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you? And also, Maria saying this, I was like, girl, step back a notch. That was very not considerate of you. And then when the camera pans back to James, he just looks distant. And this is also something that I've realized more with Maria than any other person that he's talked to. He looks distant at some points. Like no one might be there. Am I making sense? I don't know. I'm gonna get to that as well. And James says, no, then stay with me. She hugs James, don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. He's supposed to take care of Mary. It's almost like a reminder from Maria to James. And it just looks like he's like, yeah, I should have done that. I should have taken care of Mary. Y'all, I am so interested in how this game will end. Oh my gosh. So James looks a little bit distant, but guilty somehow. Then Maria says, so what about Lara? Did you find her? Yeah, but she ran away. What? We have to find her. Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her? It's like James is fishing for information, but it also seems like he's a little bit curious when he says this. Maria says, I never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and I don't know. For some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. And then I'm like, if this was Mary's manifestation, would she tell him? Or would she lie? Or would she be like, no, I don't know who she is? Because if it was Mary's manifestation, then I'm thinking that she might have been like, yeah, I know her, but I'm not gonna tell you. I don't know. It felt a little bit, I don't know. And also, I mean, could also be that Maria has Mary locked up somewhere. You never know. And then she's like, oh, well, Maria does have mother instincts. That's what I felt the first time when we heard that too. Also, before Maria is killed, she's reluctant to go into the lady of the door, and James says, what's wrong? Maria looks terrified at this point. Something doesn't feel right. Come on, it's gonna be fine. And this is where James extends his hand to her, a very kind gesture. Then, by the steps, we find a note. We find a note that says, on one side, it says, it is done. And then, on the other side, it says, sick no more. Isn't that a little bit too convenient to get? Isn't that a little bit too convenient? After this, Pyramid Head turns up and unalives Maria. Is the note a clue, is what I'm thinking. It is done. It is done. killed the person. Sick no more, person is dead. Is what I'm thinking. So it's like this note basically told us that Maria was about... She was sick, and then she got sick no more. Mm-hmm. But I'm also like, does it point to anything in real life? Not in this weird dream realm, whatever this is. James, upon seeing Maria get killed by Pyramid Head, he drops to his knees. He looks guilty that he wasn't able to save her, but also maybe mixed with some kind of realization. Like the way, when I watched it the second time, it just felt like, okay, there was emotion, more emotion in his face than usual, but it almost felt like some kind of realization was hit too. I don't know, because it didn't look like he was devastated, but it was more like, damn, okay, this happened. It's like he lost Mary 3 years ago, so he also remembers that feeling. But then when someone says, like when Lara says that, oh, well, I met her last year, and it tricks him, because he's saying 3 years ago. Yeah, whatever happened, something is really messed up. But I'm gonna go with Lara being right here, because why would she not tell the truth about that? But you know, we might get tricked. So he brought himself up pretty quickly after Maria's death and didn't really mourn. Then the song begins. The same song we heard at the jukebox plays, the groovy music, and where that radio was as well. Okay, now it's time for James. Now we're gonna talk more about James. Clearly, throughout this game, I'm getting heavy depression vibes from James. Like, the way he's not showing a lot of emotion, like he's very like apathic. Like, it seems like his soul has left his body at some point, and he just seems exhausted. Like, he almost lost the will to live at times. And I also put down anger issues, because I definitely think that James has anger issues. The way he lashes out at times when he hears conflicting information about to his truth. Like, if it's something that he does not, that doesn't align with his truth, he lashes out. Like with Lara, and like with Angela too. He didn't like lash out on Angela, but he was very quick to defend himself. He was very defensive with Angela when she said that, oh, we're very much the same. So he's searching for Mary. Oh, all right. I also put down, can he be a trusted narrator? He has said that he isn't crazy. He thinks. I don't know, James. Maybe he's gaslit himself into thinking some things. And he's definitely gaslighting us, the player. Like, I've been so confused a lot of the times in this game. I'm like, I think I have like the correct theories, and then James does or says something that I'm like, wait, what? And then people outside of James' own person are like then confirming things for me instead. And I'm like, okay, James, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And what more did I put? He's searching for Mary even though she's dead. Does he know more than he is letting on? And this is also something that I think is very, very strange. The moment when he met Maria, there was a specific moment at the gazebo where he just looked out into the empty fog. Like he was, almost like he was searching for answers. And then Maria is like, hey, she's interrupting him. It's like he was about to find the truth to his memories or his realization or something. And she was like, hey. And then I'm thinking, if she is something that James has conjured up himself, it's like some kind of a defensive mechanism to be like, hey, you don't need to know the truth. The truth will hurt you. Come with me instead. So he's like, yeah, let me just live in this wonderland of evil. Yeah, I would not want to be in Silent Hill. Oh, hell no. Well, I mean, if James is here, I'm not gonna continue on that because then it's gonna be 1 hour of simping for James. So we're gonna leave it at that. Does he know more than he's letting on? I already said that. Mary's illness. Oh, right. This is also something that I wanted to talk about. Maybe I need to move the controller a little bit. And that is that Mary's illness, it almost feels like it might be one of these incurable ones. And we went to the hospital, so we know that the doctors there tried to cure a few patients. So one of them must have been Mary as well, is what I'm thinking. And then I was thinking like this too. When a couple has this kind of strain on their relationship, a lot of things can happen. Like, both of them can have personality, both of their personalities becoming warped. Like they're turning out into people that they weren't. Like at first, it might have been like the same, like they were both the same people, but as the illness takes over both of their lives, it definitely will put a strain on the relationship. But then how you handle it is one thing. And you know what? I've watched a very, very many murder documentaries, crime stuff documentaries, like so much. And I'm like, he doesn't seem like the life insurance type. Like, James, you didn't kill Mary and then just take her life insurance, did you? There's been a lot of documentaries like that, okay? Okay? But seeing him like this, I don't think it was life insurance. Because his car didn't look like a Lambo, and you know, it's not like he's wearing Gucci either, so he hasn't used that life insurance. But I was also thinking about, like, an article that I read a couple of months ago, actually. And it was about the husband and the wife, like a statistic of how many like divorce, how many leave their sick like husband or wife. And it was pretty high, actually. So of course it is gonna strain the relationship. So I'm thinking that that is something that happened between Mary and James. That might have happened. Also because James, with the anger issues, and then his depression, and then I think he also has problems with alcohol. Because when we were at the strip club and Maria poured him a glass, it really, really, really looked like he wanted to drink, but he restrained himself. And that to me was like, how long has he been sober for? Yeah, so that was also very, very telling. So maybe he started drinking during her sickness, and maybe he started to get angry during the sickness, her sickness as well. And maybe that's something that also happened with Mary. And she must have felt like such a burden to them both. Like, I can't even imagine. A rough life, rough life. The love has to be very, very strong. What more did I put here? I think that he definitely feels guilty as well. Like, he might have wanted to leave her at some point because of the illness. That's also what I think he's struggling with, guilt. And last but not least, I think he's I don't know if I can say the word even on YouTube, but prone to unaliving himself, if I may say, because of the Angela cutscene, and also the one with Mary when she was like, James, what if you don't find Mary? And he's like, I haven't thought that far ahead. Like, he says something like that. And I'm like, it just sounds like if he doesn't find her, he's gonna be like, bye bye, cruel world. I don't know. He seems very, very broken. And also, being depressed, having all of these issues, it can definitely do a number on you. And if Mary is actually dead, I think that he feels extremely guilty also. Like, imagine leaving your sick partner, if that is what he did, left her for dead, and now he's somehow like, oh, I hope that she's fine somewhere, but she should have died 3 years ago when I left her. Yeah. Not a good look, James. Also, now we come to one thing that I mentioned, and that is when I think that he looks distant, when he speaks with Eddie, Angela, and Lara, he looks at them. He looks at them. But when he looks at Maria, sometimes it's like his eyes are averted. Like he's almost like looking past her. He did this at the gazebo, and he did this when Maria found him. And also when they lifted, when they opened up that fridge door, that's also when I was like, huh? And I'm like, the devs couldn't have just missed that, right? Because they've been so on point with everything else. So that also made me like, maybe it is because she's not real. Or maybe he only finds it difficult to look at her at all times when he's talking to her because she looks so much like Mary. Could be that as well. But that adds a little bit to my theory, okay? I think. Uh, what more? Yeah, and then I put here, considering how well they've done these scenes and expression of the characters, it would seem off that they would miss something like this when they put so much energy into all the other scenes. So they couldn't have just ignored that. I mean, in some scenes, they're both in the same scene. And that's when I kind of, when I'm kind of like, does he see her or not? Like, why is he like? You can almost feel when a person is looking past you, and that is what I'm seeing James do to Maria. Am I making sense? Am I making sense? I don't know. Also, another thing. Oh, I'm so happy that I wrote all of this down. James seems like he's more vocal with others than with Maria. With Maria, I feel like he's a lot like, yeah. And with others, he has like more dialogue. He's much shorter with Maria, but that could also be because he feels uncomfortable because she looks so much like Mary. It is strange. And I think I already mentioned this before, but Angela is pretty much the only person that James has been like, okay, we can go together. Like, it sounds like he has wanted to protect her. But when it comes to Eddie, he was like, nah, I'm searching for my late wife. And then when it came to Maria, she also had to almost like beg him to not leave her there. So Angela has been the only person that he has felt like he has wanted to protect. So I think that is kind of nice. Good side of you, James. And now we come to Pyramid Head. Gosh, I feel like we have so little information on him, but I've written down the points that I think are a little bit like maybe telling a lot of theories. And also when we met him the first time at the apartments, and he was behind these bars with this red light in the background. James said nothing. Like, that is so strange. Why would you just stand there and be like, what? That is weird. Like, you are almost making me sound crazy, like I was the only one seeing him, James. That was the first encounter, right? I didn't miss one. I haven't gone that far back to watch that cutscene again, or it wasn't even a cutscene. It was just, a long hallway. And then the apartment encounter, where James shot Pyramid Head. And this apartment encounter was very, very interesting. I wonder if I wrote anything. I must have written something about it, or else I'm gonna go back to it, because there are things I wanted to say about it. Hopefully I wrote about that. So it was then the apartment, and then we fight Pyramid Head, and then he threw James down the elevator, and then we meet him and Pyramid Head kills Maria. So a correlation, and here I just put, who is Pyramid Head? Does he exist to others or only James? We know that Maria saw Pyramid Head. She got pierced by Pyramid Head, but no one else has mentioned this creature. And James is so freaking chill He's too chill when he sees Pyramid Head. Like, boy, have you met him before? The only time he wasn't chill was when he told Maria to run. But that was about it. He even shot Pyramid Head when we were at that apartment. So I'm like, boy, you are not afraid of anything, and that is weird. That is weird. Like, okay, we know he's depressed and probably does not want to live, but James, a normal person would definitely be scared. Definitely. Oh, here comes the theories. Oh, okay. Theory time about Pyramid Head. Is Pyramid Head the manifestation of Mary's sickness? So Pyramid Head is what killed Mary, and now killed Maria too. Like, if we see Pyramid Head as the sickness, that is this illness. And the monsters could be the people that have been afflicted with this disease too. And that's why Pyramid Head is killing them too. Like, anyone that has this sickness, he's like just boop, boop, boop. The monsters that James is seeing, Pyramid Head also sees them. These female monsters. James might be worried for Lara and Angela because it might only inflict upon women. Possible. And therefore the Lady of the Door and the female mural. Oh, right. Because when we went through this Lady of the Door, when we saw the mural, they were all women and the Lady of the Door. And the only one that died when we went through that door was Maria. So, James, the times when I've said that, oh, he didn't even kill you. Might be something to it. I don't know, might be far-fetched, but I think it's a good theory anyway. Yeah, right. Maria materialized when he found one of the rings. Then they found another ring together. Going through the door, only Maria was worried, as if she knew what was going to happen because she is sick. And then she got killed. Okay, that theory is one of them. Like, I want to say much more, but it's gonna be way too long. Oh my gosh, I've already almost talked for an hour. No, this wasn't what's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna be quick. Next one. Pyramid Head might be a manifestation of James as well. Hang on, you guys. Hang on. We don't have enough proof, okay? We don't have enough proof. He fights the same monsters as Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head sees the same things that James sees. And he was also in that apartment that I think that both James and Mary were, where he found that handkerchief. Was seen in the apartment where they found handkerchief. Yes, I told that. Fights and drags away a monster. And who else fights these monsters? You, James. And the fact that he just was there, and I'm like thinking like, what if that was something like so that paralleled with reality for James? Like, what if the fight Pyramid had with one of those leg monsters was also James, but with Mary? What if James ended up like accidentally Mary? What if that was like, this is what happened here, James. Now come with me through this door and I will tell you more. Y'all, am I like Am I making sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. I sound, some of the times I'm like, am I crazy to be thinking up these things? Maybe, maybe not. James, you and me, we kinda, you know, like two-piece. What more have I? Was in the part of fights and drags. Did James? Yeah, I already told that. So seeing Mary being killed by so seeing Maria being killed by Pyramid Head reminded him of that moment too, because that's where I felt like it was more like a realization hit him. Like he wasn't really sad. He didn't feel like he was sad for Maria's sake. Maybe I couldn't really read his expression there, but it just. I watched it 3 times, and it felt like he was like, yeah, this is what happened. Yeah. We're gonna move forward. Like. I was devastated, however. Oh. Oh, like it's more of a memory, a reminder. He says Mary died 3 years ago, Lara met her 1 year ago, something ain't right. That's what I wrote. Something ain't right. So that was one of the theories. And then the third Pyramid Head theory is that Pyramid Head might be Mary's grown hatred towards James. Maybe he didn't do enough for Mary. Maybe she was abandoned by him. And that's how Pyramid Head materialized to, you know, run after James and all his side chicks. Maybe she was abandoned. Maybe he cheated on her while she was sick, and that is why the monsters are all female, and Pyramid Head is killing them. Like it is Mary just being like, get off my man. Y'all, anything could happen in this game. Also, Maria, maybe James wanted. Also, Maria. What did I put here? Maybe James wanted Mary to be more like how Maria is, and she feels betrayed. Like, who wouldn't feel upset and betrayed if one's partner would be like, oh, I want you to be more like this, but you're more like this. Like, I want you to be like Maria. I don't want you to be yourself. Like, what if something like that? And then, of course, hatred grows. I swear, I'm soon done. So this might be why Pyramid Head is coming after him until he gives up and maybe confesses? I don't know. And then I have some random thoughts as well. You know what? Should I get these random thoughts in the next playthrough instead? Because I was thinking about this empty box. I'm just gonna drop it like real quick. This empty box. The way he looked at this empty box, I was so happy to know that there would be something in it, but there wasn't. There was nothing. And it was something about James. What did I put here? You know what? I'm just gonna read through all of this and not go off-road. Why is it empty? Another meaning to it. It looked like he was anticipating something inside of this box. His face dropped immediately when he saw that it was empty. But I get the feeling that it meant something to him. Was he starting to realize something by looking at the emptiness? He looked saddened and in thought. Then the curtain drops behind him, revealing the lady of the door. I have more, but it doesn't matter now. Also, wasn't there like a door handle that had black paint on it? We never really went back there. So that's something That's something I want to check for if we are on a regular map now. And we also need to go back to that motel room. Oh, I did put this about the apartment room. Must have been James and Mary's room, single bed, chair by the bed. So he was caring for her if that was their room, which I very much think. Where he found the handkerchief. First time he met Pyramid Head. Why was Pyramid Head present in that room and fighting one of the monsters? Okay. Okay. I think we're done there. And maybe I have been talking for so freaking long. So it is time. I'm so sorry, you guys. I thought it was gonna... Oh my gosh. Almost an hour of talking. My goodness. Do I have a map? Yes, indeed, I do have a map. Brookhaven Hospital. Wait. It looks... Is this normal? Wait. Is this the normal map? The maps that... but why it looks rusty? Oh my gosh. Ah! Look at all of this. Why does it seem like it just got worse and worse? Hole on the walls. Oh my gosh. Can I look in here? Do I wanna? Please don't attack me. Ugh. By the way, is getting like a health potions and ammo like dynamic? Oh. I don't want to go out of here without finding anything more. Darn it. Y'all, this looks horrible. Can we call someone? 911 preferably. Oh. Let's not. Because, James, I don't know if I can trust that you won't jump. The map isn't like that tan look. Am I misremembering something? So this should mean that we're back in the real foggy world, right? Or because, you know, Maria died, this just materialized. Like, maybe it turns the way that James feels. Like, this is how he is on the inside. Let's save. Y'all, I cannot believe how much I've talked. At this point, I should just call my channel a podcast. There's something there. It looks kinda normal outside. But it's raining. And when have we seen rain before? It was in the hospital when he looked out, and then Maria got suddenly ill. Right? That's the only other time that he's gotten sick. No, that she's gotten sick. Oh, what is this? Read. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. Are they right now explaining what is happening to James with this other side? It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that us, his imaginings, are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? This is freaking ominous. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. Okay. There's a key and there's... Is that a knife? Or is it like one of those... What are they called? It's not a knife, but... Not a ballpoint pen. You know... The old school kinda... writing. Where you put it in ink. Right? Hospital entrance key. Okay. Ooh. Lara! Lara is here! Can I bring this with me? Darn it. James, why don't you take it? It was very interesting. Can you go through that? No? Please don't bamboozle me. I just want to go to the entrance. Do we have a map of this? We do. There are the apartments. Lakeside Diner. Rose Water Park. Where was that motel? Heaven's Night, Blue Creek Baldwin Mansion. Oh, Jack's Inn. That's where. I kinda need to go there now that we have time. Oh. James! I don't like this. I for sure heard monsters. Whoa! Up. So Lara You're out here! Yeah, of course. Your other side doesn't look like mine. Or James. Okay. That's one of the ladies. They won't hear me if I do this, will they? No, I think not. Oh my gosh. You know what I would do if I was in Silent Hill? A jump. Well, maybe not if I was with James. Maybe not. Should we take care of her as well? I mean, that truck could have something. Like, I do want to run up to her. Right, somebody also said that... Wait, what is it? What is after me? Why was the music so ominous? Oh! I don't like this one bit. Someone said that you can shoot their legs. Oh my god, there's two of them. That's the least of our worries. Is there any loot over there? If I do this... Does she hear me if I run up to her? Why are you following me? I don't have the light, okay? Why do I hear... Bye! No! 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 I should have gone to the side! You know what? Now it doesn't matter. Ah! Where did the other one go? There. Wait, where's the other one with the knife? Where did... Ooh! 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 She was right behind me too! Someone said, get their legs! Yeah, I think I'm not doing this correctly. Oh, oh my gosh! Oh. I'm just trying to preserve. Oh. Trying to preserve ammo, but also trying new tactics. See, when their head does that, we can do that. Why do I hear one of these cockroaches? Where is it? Wait, there's nothing here? Are you kidding me? Alright. Oh, there is the... Yay! Darn it. I think we could have just ran up there and taken those without having to fight. I really need to be doing that. But I get panicked just knowing that one of them is around the corner. Anything here? What the? Where are you running off to? What the? Oh, right. Oh! Hold on, it did something there. I did shoot it in the leg, so it went down on one knee. Is there anything? Oh, nothing. Hold on, James. I am gonna heal you up. But you know, you're a big, strong man. You can handle this, right? You can handle this. You just need to hurt for a little while because you were a little bit rude to Lara. Darn it, something is here. Like, I wanna be beside the walls at all times, but... Ugh. Did I? No. How did you see me? I didn't even have my light on. Do that head thing instead. Ugh. No, 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 no. Can you do the head twitch, please? Head twitch, head twitch, head twitch. Come on. I really need to move to the side when I fight these. Oh my god! Darn it! Okay. How do I sneak up on them though? Like, I should be able to sneak up on them without them noticing. I didn't have the light on. Are we safe? Oh heck no, I hear something. Uh-oh. Whoa! 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 Oh. It's just a bug. It wasn't the crackling that I was afraid of. It was more the sound, the music, the ambience. Oh, I don't like this. Where are we now? Are you kidding me? Ah! And don't you dare come up! At least they lotion their legs. Like, look at this. Look at that shine. No crusty legs. Where is it? Where is it? What? I knew I saw you somewhere. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I hate this place. No, you come to me! Yes, you! No. What are you doing? Taking yourself out on a bathroom break or what? Y'all, that looks absolutely terrifying. Look at this. Let me just get my ammo, okay? Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I hope you bugged out there. I can't even check in peace. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh my god, that music! I can't. Oh, this is so much worse! And it is so open too. Oh. There's just enemies all over the place. I don't like this one bit. What was that? James! Can you please do this yourself? Oh! Something is after me. Something is after me. Okay, never mind. I'm just paranoid. Oh! Come on over here. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Hey! Okay. Okay. That was pretty good. I'm shaking, but that was pretty good. Oh, is there anything else in here? Please? Like a syringe or something? You know, the thing I didn't want in the beginning but kinda need? Oh. This is so scary. And I thought that somehow I've gotten braver, but every single time I go into this game again, no, I just don't get used to it. No creepy crawlies. Oh. Where are these leg demons? I need to do better with the nurses. But as long as they're twitching, I feel like that is the best stealthy move. Can we go in? No. Oh, what is with this music? I don't like it. James, why did you bring up the pipe? Wait, what? Where? Why does it sound so close? James! James, what are you seeing? Is somebody in there? Y'all. Why can't this man just see adorable things? Cute, fluffy kittens. Some rainbows and stuff. Aha, it's just a bug. No, no, it's not just a bug. That is a trap. I have learned my lessons. I have learned my lessons. Why does it sound like something bigger? And why do I feel like something is following me? Twitchy nurse, twitchy nurse. I'm not here, I'm not here. I'm not here. Darn it. Yeah! Good job, James! Woo! Oh, it's just the music. It's just the music. It's just the music. Just the music. Where's this bug? Where's the leg demon? Where is the leg demon? Oh, I am not gonna get hurt by a freaking bug. Where is it? Where are you? I know there is one. Yeah. Where'd it go? Can it just leave me the heck alone? We should have gotten some like insect spray or something. Where is it? Ain't no way I'm gonna get bitten by a freaking bug when there's scarier things. Yeah, I'm not gonna get hurt by a freaking bug. Oh, you want me to go through there? Hold on a second. I need to check the corners. I heard a bug. Where is it? Where are you, bug fiends? Oh heck no! Oh heck no! Oh heck no! You coming into my turf? Yes. Yes. Yes, you demon! Do not come after me, because that is what is gonna happen. Don't mess with James. Ah! Can this music please stop? And where is the bug? Oh, there it is. Bye. Bye. I better be getting an achievement for killing everything. Ah, nothing? Really? James, you and me both are gonna have anger issues. Because I keep finding these cabinets without anything. Ah. Ah, shotgun shells. Maybe I should do this. Did I miss anything else? Anything of interest? Nothing of interest. Oh, we're going into Heaven's Night? We're going to the strip club. I want to go to Jack's Inn. Oh. Y'all, that music is terrifying. Terrifying. Hello, anyone in here? There better not be. I'm a dangerous man. Oh, there's a save there. Ah! Guess we're not going back there. I think there's a leg demon on the other side. Hold on. Nah, we're safe. But these mannequins! What the? Were you always looking at me? Where are you? Now this looks like a strange mannequin. Y'all, is it gonna grab me if I go to that box? Maybe I should, you know, save first. Oh, I am not even blinking. I need to be blinking. And I also need to lean back a little bit. It's okay. It's just a game. It's okay. It's just a game. How are you holding up, James? Oh, me? I'm fine! Ah, we got a syringe! Never ever did I think that I'd be happy with a syringe. Did you give me a syringe because you know I'll need it? Lara? Hold on, Lara. I need to check if I'm gonna get bamboozled here. Oh, that was my shadow. Okay.
Lara, stop! It's dangerous!
Yeah, she running. Maybe we shouldn't... I'm sorry. We shouldn't point a gun at a kid. And I mean, who wouldn't be scared with a man going after you with a gun? Oh! Oh! You thought you were slick! Oh, you thought you were slick! I am a genius. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. No, I don't have time. I don't have time right now. There's no one here, miss. Turn. Oh my gosh. No, I'm too far away. I'm too far away. Oh, this music. What if there is one of those leggy demons there? Twitch! Twitch your head. Twitch your head. Twitch your head. Come on. And I'm so close to... Yes! Darn it! Ah, I think I need to be like behind. I think they die more easy on the legs than they do on the torso and head. Although you need to shoot quite perfectly on the head, I think. Or, you know, just use the shotgun. But I am saving up the shotgun shells. Oh my god, why did you bring up the gun? James? Why? Oh, you genius man. Three shots is what it takes them. Oh my goodness. Did you see where it was hiding. That is terrifying. That is terrifying. No. Is there gonna be anyone there? Okay, nothing. Can we go in here? No, we can't. Ah, loot. Ah. Ammo. Sweet ammo. Hold on a second, James. Nothing to it. Will this hold? I don't know. It looks very rusty. Will we fall through? Oh, where are we? Okay. Whoa. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. Yes! No, no, you ain't see me. I'm just a cute husband, not yours. Twitch. Hold on, there could be something. Yes. I'm not behind you or anything. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Preserving ammo. Preserving ammo. Preserving ammo. Do I hear a roach? Do I hear a roach? No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Oh my gosh. Oh, did it see me? No? Y'all, I'm so good! Oh my gosh. There's the roach. Y'all, I am killing everything! I'm a menace! Y'all, I would be scared of me. Like, look at the way I'm clearing the field with these guys. Oh my gosh. Where did we even come from? Hold on, there might be something under. Okay. They don't hear if I break stuff, do they? Well, they certainly heard that clock I was messing with. That had me panicking. Okay, no loot. Hold on. Oh! Woo! So I need to check the tires as well. Oh, do not mess with me. Oh, I see you. I see you. You looking like you came straight out of the club. I don't know if something will bamboozle me over there. It is way too dark. Could be a leg demon. No, we have to be a little bit careful. Yes, come into the light. You will see the light of the end of the tunnel. Right about now! Okay, maybe not now. Do not spit at me! Oh, you tolerated a lot. But not now. And the all area effect is in effect. So, oh, did I put this on now? Hold on. Oh, I think there's a leg demon here. Ah! Ah! Even better. It can't fit here, right? Oh, thank goodness! Well, that was it. Nothing on the tires? Are we sure? Are we sure there's nothing else? Ah. Right, that's not loot. Lakeside Diner. We're gonna go in there. Looks like a trap. Oh. Is there only one? I don't know. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I need space! Yes, you come out here. Like... That's what I wanted to do! I can't seem to aim properly. Well... Oh, we're gonna have to be careful. Well, there's definitely... Where? Oh my gosh! I see you, you little freak! No, you come here! I don't know what's on the other side. No, it's like it's trying to lure me. No, I don't trust anything in this game. Anything. I'm not gonna run up to it. Okay. It's not one of those that blow up, at least. I got a little afraid here. Why are these bugs messing with the light as well? Really? Nothing? It's too freaking small in here. I was about to scream if there wasn't anything in there. Y'all, there's a leg demon here just sitting, trying. I just know it. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. It's pretend playing. Oh, what? What? Are those feet? Are those feet? Are those feet? Why are they skinny? It's not a nurse, right? I see it! Hey! I just want to say, your butt is out. Sorry, shot your bum. What? Whoa! Oh! Oh, they go to hide again! What in the... James? Pull out the gun if you know, sense something. This idiot, I swear. Was that the jukebox? Okay. Let me have a look at this place. Nah, I might not even be done. Okay. Good meal. Good meal. Good deal. There. Burgers. Woo! Was that breathing? Y'all. James, this looks like the regular map, but it's like this other side just, you know, this nightmare version is just poisoning his reality. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, I think we're done. By the way, this is the slowest playthrough of Silent Hill 2. For anyone who is new and watching me. Don't expect me to be brave. I don't have an ounce of bravery. Oh my gosh. I don't know where that is coming from. Is there... Oh, look at the trail they make. That is so disgusting. Who is it? Who's making these weird noises? Wow. Check this out. What a trap that was. Imagine me going to get this. Getting bamboozled by this nasty slithering thing. Oh, there better not be another one. Get it, James, and back. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Whoa. Oh, do you guys see anything? It's like the flashlight isn't even doing anything. Uh-oh, I was not signaling for you to come here. But you know, if you wanna... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we had her bamboozled! Y'all, I feel so evil. Imagine how James feels. Beating up women. James? You better not! You better not! Any lurkers under here? Anything I can blow up? Could I go into this bus? No. Am I even... Yes, I am in picture. I thought that maybe I had moved too much. Like, there isn't much to hug here. Can we not just foot to the pedal and just get the frick out of here? Lara, did you go in here? Guys, do you remember when I thought that Lara had the shotgun at the hospital? And I thought that she would use it on James? I can still imagine Lara with the shotgun. And she'd be like, yeah, I'm protecting myself. Ooh. Oh, ooh. Hold on. There's nothing to laugh about. We're still in Silent Hill. There's nothing to laugh about. Wait, was that something? No. Okay, I just need to blink a little bit. The way my eyes are like all the way widened. Okay, you want me to go here? How far are we from the motel? If we go this way, but there are small houses there. So... oh, so there could be loot. But there could also be, you know, danger lurking at each and every corner. I don't know, I don't see anyone now, but... okay, is there anyone under the car? You better not. If you've seen what I've done to your friends, you wouldn't be coming out. They've all turned into food for other creatures. I wonder if this one has any mail. Nope. Could be something behind here. A demon? No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine! On to the next house. Is there anything under this car? What is... is it leaking something? Or is it just fog? Really? Nothing? Seems like someone has already went here and on a scavenge hunt. Nothing? Really? No mail. I kinda like that James pulls out his weapon when he hears something. Or not only when he hears something, but when he... okay, is this car broken? But when he senses these creatures... oh, that car is on. Loot! Really? I've broken so many car windows. Do not find anything. Ah. At least there was something. This is so ominous. Look at this. This is just falling apart. I'm just going from house to house. Thank you kindly. Na 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 na. Anything here? No. Almost like they're preparing us for a fight. We got a syringe and...
Lara, please, wait!
Oh, we're not about to fight Lara, at least. Maybe we're gonna be put into danger again. What do you think, James? But I do not think that... No, not for a second do I think that... that Lara actually saw what was in that room with James. James just be fighting his demons. You guys, I am so fascinated but scared with this game. I did not think that I would like this game this much. Like, I'm thinking about it at least once a day. What's this? Oh, I don't like this. Why is it so long? Lara? Lara, I'm scared. just come here. James was bad, okay? You did a bad thing. What is that? What is that? Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh! James! Hold on. Let me just stand here for a moment. What was that? I think we're about to find out later. I don't like that. What even was it? Oh, not this music again. Oh, looks like a save. But that doesn't mean that we're safe.
Lara?
Don't scare me.
Where did she go?
James, don't scare me like that. Y'all. Nothing's gonna attack me, right? It's too cramped in here. Oh. What is this? He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss. This is ominous. That seemed like a message for you, James. Do we have the light on? Yeah. It's barely making any difference. Wait, where? Where? Who's trying to bamboozle me? I think it was a roach. Yeah. These roaches are messing with the lights. That is so weird. Are they like a glitch to the other side? Like, you know, to reality? Like, who is interfering? Mary, is it you who's trying to show us the way out? Nothing. Have to check every corner. No, there's not a lot of resources in this game. Uh-oh, where? Oh. 64 bullets. Is that good? Is there a cap? Because I'd hate to be at a cap. I'm just saving up for, like, bosses. Or when real trouble comes. Wait, what? What was that? What was that? Where? Where? Do you guys see anything? Okay, a nurse over there. But is something crawling? Oh! 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 She saw me. Oh, she saw me. She saw me. I'm not interested in girls like you. Way too scary! Oh. We got bamboozled. And I thought we were being sneaky. Oh. Hold on. Okay, that one is over there. This is a very small place. You know, sometimes I'm impressed by how fast I am with my reflexes when I'm scared. James, can you hold up a little bit longer? Okay, they want us to go up there. There was nothing there. There's a nurse over here. Not the one with the knife. Darn it! Oh my goodness! You know what? You had way too much reach. On the head, James? Ah. I should have taken a syringe. Wait, wait. What? A nurse. Oh. Oh, you're not gonna get me. Can we get their leg from this side? Darn it! No! Hold on, Missy. I want to check something, okay? Oh my gosh. I am terrible at this. Ah. Ah. I really am not good at aiming at the leg. It's kind of difficult. I really am not good at aiming with a controller. What is that? Y'all heard it too, right? Is it from here? Okay, there's a nurse there. Nothing to be scared of. She's on the other side. Hold on. Wasn't there another place we could go to as well? We didn't go in here. Why does it seem like it could be... Ooh! Wait. Someone's not behind me, right? Oh my god. Is there not another way? James, could you jump off? Hang on. Oh. There is not another... Do you guys see anything? Okay, we're switching. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a bug. There's a bug. But that's not the only thing that is in here. I can guarantee, uh-huh. Oh my gosh! Yo, stop messing with the lights! Oh, there might be a leg demon here. Come here. Every nook and cranny needs to be searched. Every nook and cranny. Oh my gosh! Get her! Oh my gosh. There's another bug. There's another bug, but I don't know where it is. Oh, hold on. Wait, why did I go here? I thought it was loot! Y'all, I'm about to freaking cry. Ah! What are you laughing about? You dead? Why do I still hear something? Why do I... There's probably something on the other side, right? Is there any more loot? On the tires? No? Okay. Okay. So this was just a place for loot then. I hear a bug. Is it here? Am I safe? No, I am freaking never safe. Keeping to the walls. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Ah. Any four-legged monster? Just checking. I don't know where I am. Do you keep horses here or something? Would be nice with, you know, ammo and help. It's not too much to ask for. Oh, thank you! Probably will be needing them soon. Huh? Hold on! Wait, I can still go in there, right? Right? I didn't lock myself out from that opportunity, did I? No. Where? Where, James? James, you gotta tell me where! Don't just pull up the gun. Like you some kind of criminal. Well, you aren't gonna hurt me. There anything under? Y'all, sometimes my reflexes are good. Oh, Holy Mary! Speaking of, I wonder how the reunion will be, if we will have any. Oh my goodness. Is there music coming out of Neely's bar? There anyone in here? It's a little bit tight. Is that breathing? Oh! What the? If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Oh! James, is this like saying that you should go to hell? James? What have you done? James? James! The way he's looking at it too, look at this. It is so ominous. It sounds like breathing. And this is where we heard the Silent Hill tune first, right? It sounds like breathing and some kind of church music. It's crackling? Oh, what is that? Hold on. Oh? Oh, right, these were Easter eggs. From the original game, I was told. I really want to go to the motel, though. Ugh, but we've already... No, we couldn't even go up there. Hold on. If we go through... What would have happened if we went through that... hold on. Oh, I already saved, didn't I? Yes, I did. Can we go through here? Yes, we can. But... should we? Or is it gonna continue? Leggy monster? Oh my gosh. Hold on. There's a place I wanna check. Well, that wasn't it. Exactly. I don't really know if something will have me locked out. Sounds a little bit too close. that sound. Is it just from inside here? Well... Like, I want to go in here, but I'm also afraid. Like, which way? Oh. Oh! Can she vault over? Oh, indeed she can! Oh, right, we had the shotgun. Just, you know, to be sure. Why does it sound like there's a roach here? I'd rather her vault over here as well. Hey, you lady! Yes, you. Come over here. This is so freaky. Oh! 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 Darn! Oh! She got a little bit too much reach with that. Okay, maybe there's no other danger than the roach. You know what? I shouldn't ever have said that. Yeah, not going near that one because that could be a trap. I have learned the hard way. Do you have any friends in here? Oh, I hear that. I already smushed you. Anything under the table? Yeah, because we also have to check under the tables. That is so frightening. Is this the Happy Burger place? Well, it's not so happy no more. Where? James? Could you just point to the place where you know, sense something? That would really help. Oh. Here's to hoping it's only a bug. I think it's a nurse. Darn it! Get the frick down! Oh! Wait for this acid. Any loot? What was it? Eating? That was weird. Not going near you. Oh! You guys, I would have been bamboozled! This was the way I was thinking about. I would have been bamboozled going here. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. I went the right way. Let me just check if we missed any other loot. But my goodness, where did this slithery thing come from? Not good. Let's see, did we check for loot here? Oh, hold on, hold on. James senses something. James would help if you actually, you know... Oh, there it is. If you could just give me a heads up, like, hey, listen! Anyone know from what video game that is from? Hey, listen! What was that? Okay, nothing. It was just James's footsteps. Ooh. Really? As if I didn't see you? Shooting your bum. Oh, you can't aim there? Okay. You know, to be sure. I hear music. Well, at least we got ammo. Oh, sorry about that, James. No one went in here, right? While I was gone. Was there something in here? No. I'm gonna save again. Just to be a little bit smart. We couldn't go through here. It's so rusty. James, can't you ask Laura about Pyramid Head? Would be a little bit nice to know if she actually sees him or not. But I don't think she does. I don't think she even remotely sees what our dear protagonist sees. Yeah, I hear a roach. Would hate to get hurt by a frickin' roach. By the way, could you do something to the jukebox? Wait, hold on. There was a hole. There was a hole here. It is gone now. What the? This has always been here. This was here when it was just foggy as well. So someone who went here saw a hole here. I thought that maybe it looks different outside now. Not really. Does something happen if we break this? Okay. Can't break it. I see, I see. Okay. They really be disrupting the lights. Really? Should we feel safe right now? Oh, heck no. Oh, plastered onto the wall. Look at that. I'm a menace. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What was that? I was just gonna grab water. I'm gonna stay here with the leg demon corpse. Didn't mean to do such a large swing. Oh, hell no. Almost didn't see that it had that restraining belt on it. Oh! feel like it's been going a little bit better now than before. Wait, I shouldn't have said that. I just jinxed myself. Darn it. Huh. Ah. Nothing but a trap. Oh. This space is too tight. Better to have the shotgun. Ooh, ooh, an autosave. Is somebody calling? She could come inside? Are you joking? Y'all, I don't trust using the shotgun. Because when we were at the hospital, I shotgunned the nurse. She fell down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Finally I did it. Finally. Oh my gosh. Someone is calling. Y'all will have to wait because there's people that want to get me and these nurses don't want to treat me. But James, I think you should be treated. But actually, I think you need a psychologist. And maybe, you know, a priest or something to confess to. If that feels better. Nope, there is something there. Hey! No, I thought it was one of those matte spanky thingies, but it wasn't. Not that we had anyone to use it on. Hello? Okay, it's a bug, but I don't think it's just a bug. Buggy, come here. I need to know that it's just you and me. Bug friend! Darn it. I'm afraid of those demon legs. Can you be quick about it? Somebody's calling me. Do you all also hear? I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it! So annoying. Oh, it was only to vault. Which would have bamboozled me anyway. Y'all, somebody's calling frantically. But I need to take care of my health. James's health. James, you have to wait a little bit with the health potion because I'm gonna see if there's any enemies outside of here. So, you know. We can save up some. James is like, stop! That's the sign! Give me the medication! James, you're a big, strong man. You can handle this. Oh, come on. You're not even that hurt. James, you're gonna be fine. Somebody's calling, but we need to check so we don't get bamboozled. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Red lights. I don't like that, because red lights often seems to mean that Pyramid Head might be not too far away. Ah. There any other loot? Ooh! Ooh, didn't even care to check the windows. Okay. Hello.
Hello? Anyone there?
I'm scared. A note? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. James, James, James. Where are you going? What if this is like Mary's revenge? What a good revenge plot. Okay then, James. Did we go in here? Hello? Anyone over there at the bar? I like that poster. I like to break stuff. Oh, I also like lemonade. Anyone wanna order something? Sorry, we don't have a cash register. It doesn't look rusty anymore. Am I right? You got that call and now it doesn't look rusty no more. Letter and wrench. American Cafe. Before I go anywhere, we're gonna check the cars. There seems to never be something in these big cars. Huh. Okay. Seemed like I could get bamboozled there. Oh! They're here! In the apartments? Have we even been into this Chinese restaurant? I don't think so. Lucky Jade restaurant. James, maybe you don't get to go in there because you're so unlucky. Huh? Doesn't seem like we can go further here. We're gonna go to the exclamation mark. I just need to check for possible loot. What the heck is this? Wait. What the frick? There. Air International. You know what, James? You need to go on vacation after this. Ooh. A cop car. That means that they might have some ammo. Just, you know, waiting for us. We already been here, but I just wanted to break stuff. Oh. Why is the trunk open? Jewelers. Closed. Oh. I wanted a ring. Ugh, this feels so ominous. I hate when nothing happens because that makes it even more scary. And the way they're giving us so much loot too. I'm scared, alright. What does it say? We're hiring. Count me in! Quiet cocktails? Yes. Count me in. Rosewater Park. Well, okay, they do want us to get that. Ah. It wasn't stopping me, so... Let's get to where we need to be. Was it in here? No. Oh, on the other side. Where exactly? Ah, but it said letter and wrench. What the? Because letter that we got and wrench. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I wonder if it has some kind of a simple tool found next to a payphone in East South Vale. Okay. Even the traffic lights are like, stop, don't go here. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I love groovy music. Me too. Wait, is there? Oh, it looked like something under. Oh. Oh. There's the text. I was gonna look that up actually. But it seems like everything has turned to normal. But it took a while for you, James. It was like it was overlapping with the foggy part. This is why you don't be too fast, because then you run and miss these ammo. Oh! The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Is this the abyss that that letter was talking about? And you know... the message over the jukebox too. Like, you're not going to the same place as Mary, James. Can we go in here? Oh, I really just wanna stall. I cannot believe this. Where are we going? Heck, I wanted to go to the motel, but I never got the chance to. Wait. Rosewater Park, so that's where we're going. And Jack's Inn is just there. Okay, we're gonna go there. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. And maybe this Baldwin Mansion... there might be something happening there now. I never did anything to that big wrench thingy or whatever it's called. Oh my gosh. This is horrific. Why does this look like a boss fight arena? Hold on. Okay. Did you guys hear that? I swear I could have sworn that I heard someone like breathe into my ear. And it was not you, James. Oh my goodness. Y'all, something is gonna come out at me, right? It is so quiet! It is so dark. Keep out. Yeah, I'm trying. We saw something weird when we saw this kinda, what's it called? Grid thingy. James, are you gonna be fine? It looks so far. I don't know if you guys can see it. Barely. Y'all, should we just make a run for it? Huh? Ah! Ah! I don't wanna see what that is! James, run! Run! What are these? Hold on, let me get a look. Are they doctors or something? Yo. Please don't flicker on me. That's the least of the worries I need right now. Okay, I am so close to the inn. Should I check here just... Wait, why could I go through? Why could I go through? Ah, because Rosewater Park. We're not gonna go there right now. We're going to the inn. No! Wait. Darn it. Maybe I have to go through Rosewater Park and then the inn. Okay, a praying statue. It was just a door. Man, I see nothing. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Maybe, like, loot has regenerated as well? I've read this one. Okay. Please don't bamboozle me. Oh. Silent Hill always does this. Like, it's so quiet for such a long time that I'm like, I kinda feel safe, but it is so unsettling. There's a bag. What does it say? Commune style? Shopping bag and a hat. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of the quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. That's a lie! That's a lie! We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. Well, I am gonna make a review on TripAdvisor after this. What say you, James? Has it been pleasant and quiet and peaceful? Heck no. It's been anything but. I'd rather be in Lara's Silent Hill. But imagine how frightening it must be to be a kid running around here. She must really love Mary. Okay, now I'm feeling way too brave. Oh? There's... Is it a jacket? Seems to be. Didn't look like Mary style. What is that? Did you move? Okay, that's where I came from. I feel like I wanna check a little bit more. Like, what if I find something? Did I check the other side? Yeah, I did. Maybe there's something else to read? No. Let's continue then. I don't think I've missed anything. But maybe I missed lore. Thought I saw ammo. That was a little bit too loud. Hello, please don't bamboozle me if anyone is in here. Men's restroom. Well, it's the men's restroom. Maybe I can go into the women's. It's actually opened. Oh! Y'all! You guys, why does this feel like chapter 1 of the fan fiction that the mystery girl wrote? Okay. I swear, that was not me. That was not me. And why is there so many leaves here? Strange. Someone came in here in a hurry. Hold on. Maybe go this way, because they want me to go that way. The roses. Wasn't there a head here before? I think there was a head here before on the woman statue. Me and she. Please don't bamboozle me. I'm just lost, okay? Whoever finds me, I'm just lost. Ice cream cart? Can we go out here? No. Where's Maria? Maria, come serve some ice cream. It was in the second chapter of the fanfiction. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so ominous. Ugh. I really don't like this. What is that? Oh, flowers. Oh! Someone is there! I cannot see who that is. It looks like a blonde person, or... It's just a light? And that's the praying woman statue. Wait, hold on a second. Is that... Could it be Angela? Please, please be Angela. Like, I don't trust nobody else. Oh, so good to see you.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Your mom or Mary? Both?
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Don't take it the wrong way!
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Exactly.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
She's afraid.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
Oh, that sounds... Oh,
A little girl?
Yeah,
explain!
Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
James, you really need to be careful. That... I mean, James wouldn't have known, but there's definitely something very traumatic that's happened to Angela. And it just felt like she was like, happy to see me. Like, that triggered it. That, and also that he was looking for a little girl triggered her very much. So, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I think I know. I think I know what it is. She has been abused. Oh my gosh, poor Angela. And James just like, you could have explained, James. That sounded so weird. I'm looking for a little girl. Like, first you tell her that you're looking for your late wife, and now you're looking for a little girl. James. That does not sound okay, you know. Clumsy. Clumsy. I know he just wanted to be nice, but... and he wanna leave Silent Hill. And it's very nice of him as well to just, you know, be sort of like Angela's protector, but she doesn't see you as such. Y'all, I need water because... James, what was that? Oh my gosh. You'll do better, right? Right? Now it's time to check this praying statue. Oh, it's like Mary watching him. Like, I know what you did. I'm just reading into it like I usually do. Read. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled. I also saw that thing? Huh? I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach the place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. My patient buried it here. What I'm getting from this is that Mary buried this key, and either a nurse or a doctor knew but did nothing. What do you mean knew but did nothing? It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. So someone saw something happen? Or is it just specifically this key? I also saw that thing. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. What even is this key? Like, look at it. Historical society key. Anything else? James, you don't wanna, take this with you? Guess not. So, I'm thinking that Mary must have buried it here. It's like Mary is watching us take the key. Y'all, why does this sound like a revenge saga? It might be. It might be. Or trip to salvation. Which way do they want me to go? Garage jack. Right. I never got that. Hold on. I want to go the way where they don't want me to go. Because I need to check stuff. If there is loot... If there is loot, there is hope. Right? Oh, I guess I'm the one managing the ice cream truck. Anyone want some ice cream? I guess not. It's not the weather for it. Maybe I should have said that it was delicious too. Bummer. That's probably why. Well, now that we are here, everything looks normal, and we met Angela. So, does that mean that the other side, this nightmare world, there's only James, and we've seen Maria there, and we've seen Pyramid Head, but we also peered through the window and saw Lara. Were we really seeing Lara, or was it like it was overlapping? Because James is the one coming with this other side. Or is it like his state of mind that does it? Could be both. Rosewater Park. Oh, another ice cream truck. Cart. Ice cream. Is there... Oh, listen to the music. Indeed. A cop car? Oh, right, we have been here. Because I remember crushing those. No, it was not me, officer. Was not me. Hold on, we are out of the park now? We can go to the inn. But also garage jack? Y'all, I don't see nothing. It's so dark. Oh. I came from there. But I still don't have anything. Please don't bamboozle me. The game isn't being nice to me and opening doors. We don't have anything, but... It's not like we can go under either. Did a truck have it? I didn't check thoroughly at the gas station, right? I think. And there was nothing in this police car. Nothing in the corner. Hold on, did I go here? Huh. Well, now we're really close to the inn as well. Where I wanted to go. Gosh, it is so dark. Here it is. Let's save first. We don't know what's gonna happen. He said that it was something even more dangerous than the monsters. Oh, it's so strange being here without Maria. Do not disturb. Huh. Hold on. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it that room? Nothing that respawned. Was it up there? What? Well, I have a feeling that it was down here at least.
Huh.
Was it to the far side here? Oh, yes, I think it was. Hold on, let me just check this door as well. Okay, I think it was this one. We've saved. All is fine. The TV is on. Oh my god, why is it on? Oh. Why is it on? Why does this look like some kind of a summoning circle? What in the... Those look like almost runes at the edge. James, you're not gonna say anything? Can you rip open all of it? You're supposed to do something with this TV. Maybe we ought to break it? Hold on. Maybe something triggers. No. Let me try it. Nothing. And now if I go here? Maybe it's like an Easter egg thingy. Like I wouldn't know because I haven't played the other games. Nor the original. Maybe... Oh, we can still find Maria's dress. So she never grabbed it. Anything else weird here? No. Okay. We've looked thoroughly. Now let's go down, down, down. I'm thinking... Oh, wait, maybe we can break something and find anything? No. I probably missed some of those. Y'all, it is so quiet. I don't like it. We can't go to Baldwin Mansion. I kind of wanted to check that place out as well. Has anyone seen a ranch? Here is where I almost got bamboozled. Or more like, Maria almost got bamboozled. Maybe we can go back to the bowling? Blood. Or, you know, ketchup. I rather it be ketchup. Where even are we? Fuels. What was I even here? No, I wasn't. Wait, does this mean that there will be monsters here because I haven't been here? That's closed. Wait, that made a lot of sound. Okay. I think we're fine. Oh my goodness. We really missed a bunch of stuff. Well, well, well. Happy to have come here. Anything else? Okay. Should I go to the bowling place since we're already on this road? Pete's Bowlerama. They want me to go to Silent Hill Historical Society. Well, since I'm already going that way, I'm gonna go back to the Garage Jack. Ah, I like that it has been a little bit peace and quiet. It is so dark. I don't see nothing. That was the ketchup. Wow. There's the inn. Okay, so we're gonna go in there, which means that there's probably gonna be monsters. Probably. Y'all, I made it without looking at the map. Fantastic. That never happened. A little bit too dark for my liking. Oh, mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve, staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Okay. An incident. Is it the one that we've been reading about, those patients? I don't remember the dates. Why are there no monsters? This is just to go out. Oh! Made it. What is that? Is it like a light? Did we picklock something? That looks like a body. Well. Ah, wonderful. What a wonderful place. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Maybe we can open up here as well. Yeah, let's go out on the other side. There we go, there we go. Should I save again just in case? I mean, I wouldn't want to redo that. James isn't really a fast runner, but it's not like I'm running all the time either. I thought that maybe we would get something more of that room, but maybe that summoning seal has something to do with this historical key that we found. I wonder where Angela went. And she said that Silent Hill looks different now. So, but she never mentioned how it looks. And James, you didn't ask her. Did I run too far? No, here's the Bolorama. Wait, I could have even saved here. Strange being here without Mary now. Maybe Eddie's here? Pizza slice is still there. And it looks like the same photos. Maybe there is something on the tracks now? No. Aw. I wanted a strike. I might have done that the first time I was here even. Okay, back on track. Ugh, so ominous. I'm like a loot magnet. Oh, I thought that was a person. Oh. I have so much ammo. Oh, I've missed so much. Was there anything here? Dang. Maybe it was good to find it now when I'm, you know, slightly better. Is this where... Yeah, this is where we're going. I'm scared. I'm scared. Why this looked like a sect leader house? Wait, if I go further here... Can I check the other places? Or will there be a stop? Huh? Well, there Was a stop. Alright. But we also got ammo. Hey! What the? Bloody note. I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. That's ominous. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Why did you make that sound? Was it you? Okay, we don't have the same shoes. Thank goodness. Because I was starting to think that we were seeing ourselves there as well. Why? Why was there a corpse of the demon leg? Is it a bug? I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave. I can only leave by not leaving. Something like that. Oh my god. I'm scared. Why are they popping up like this? Is it because the game is like, you have killed all of these? Or is it a bug? Or like, I should have gone there the first time, but I didn't, so now they popped up and just self-imploded. Well, lucky me. I don't want to go in here. Gosh darn it. We about to find some strange stuff here, aren't we? Let me just save first. Ugh. I think I'm gonna play a little bit more. A little bit more. I'm not ready yet to quit. It says I've been playing for almost 4 hours. But I was talking 1 hour.
Huh.
I mean, we don't know what is in here, so maybe we should be, you know, a little bit... Huh. There's a... That looks like some kind of altar? Is it like a church? Oh, please don't jump out at me. The Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of 2 statues commemorating the local folk tale. That lady. I remember her. It's like It sounded like the story of James and Mary. But you know, we don't really know all of that yet. So I'm just assuming. Hey, it's an orange box there. Get it, James. Okay, then. Be that way. The new clock. The clock that we fixed? Yeah, they're gonna hate me when they eventually see what I've done to their place. Little Baroness, The Maiden Voyage of 1916. Redwood. Hmm? Y'all, it's Pyramid Head! What in the... Well, someone broke this and took something. And here...
It's him.
Yeah! Misty Day. Remains of the Judgment. Oh my gosh! Why do they have this? Y'all, he famous! I didn't think he was famous like that. Oh, he better not come for me now. I like how James was like, it's him! My arch nemesis! It's really fun breaking stuff. Huh? Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s. Then the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. The unknown. Author unknown. What's it called? A cauldron? A cauldron with a snake, like a serpent? We've not seen anything to link to that one. Wiltse coal mine, established around 1850. It remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Oh my gosh, what is that? Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Name scratched over, illegible. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. So we've been in your room, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. What in the hellhole is this? Never, ever am I touching that. You hear me, James? You see this? Go out the door. Ooh. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find the way. This is what Maria told us. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man has led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflection light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms, or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusionary light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of what? It is just cut off here. Lady's light out on the lake. You know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about when James was at the gazebo where he met Maria, and he was looking out towards the lake. But there was so much fog there. That's what I'm thinking about. Maybe he was searching for this light, and Maria was like, hey, don't. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Y'all look strange. And who took this one? Y'all are some really strange people. And that they have this guy with what looks like prisoners. Is this like Judgment Day or something? James, have you been here? And then maybe James has seen Pyramid Head on this painting before, and he himself is manifesting up Pyramid Head because he has seen him on the painting and is using that imagery. Misty day, remains of the judgment. Okay, let's go here then. Huh. I don't know if I have enough bravery for this. Oh my gosh. You're joking. You're joking. Oh my gosh. We're going to hell. Oh, I should have just quit when I had the chance. Can't be that bad down here, can it? Can't be, right? Oh my gosh, it is just going on and on. We literally going to hell. Is this the abyss? There better be something really nice behind this door. Because I'm going back up, right? Where we're not actually gonna continue somewhere else. What in the... Prisoner number C221. Oh my gosh. I don't have a map. You know what? I'm going up. I can't today. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. I'm noping out of this. I'm noping out of this. I'm noping out. Not today. Not today. Next week, yes. Not today. Not today. Not today. I'm gonna save. And I'm going back to chat. Right? We can make it up, right? It's not like it's just a loop to going down again, right? Yeah, James, let's go back to the safe spot. We just had to run up a kilometer. Has it bugged out? Oh my god, I'm afraid. No, I see the light. It's getting bigger and bigger. Wait. Is it? Oh, oh my gosh. Y'all, let's save and never come back here until next week. At least. Oh my gosh.